Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Back at Hardspace Shipbreaker for the update I was waiting for. The introduction of the campaign mode, hooray. Apparently they've also changed a whole bunch of shit that I wasn't expecting. So this will be potentially a very new experience. Hi Pine, hi Sparkle. In order of appearance in chat and nothing more. I shall say nothing else. I don't know where to put my face yet. However, I do believe that I should put my face elsewhere for the moment. Here for now. That'll do. Over that little piece. We got pretty pictures. Pretty pictures are good. So we have brand new update 0.4.0.182502, because sure, why not? This wipes all previous saves. Introduces Campaign Story Mode Act 1. We have extra characters. We have new data drives to recover. I will be going through all of the data drives because previously I had kind of skipped them. Mainly because most of them were either not voiced at all or voiced by Google, which was kind of horrible. And because I kind of want to leave some of the everything a little bit unknown so I can stay fresh for the campaign that's starting here. They've also revamped the certs and work order, so it's an entirely different process now. So I don't know how that works. They also added additional varieties for mackerels, which will be interesting. That's more ship types to work with. They also changed ship difficulty to hazard level. I don't know how that's going to translate yet, but I'm sure it makes sense. And apparently they redesigned the HUD, which I wasn't expecting either. So yeah, that'll be interesting. You'll be lurking to take care of your mining situation. That's fine. Understandable. So, the only thing that I don't know yet is if I want to do a standard shift of 15-minute limits, or if I want to stick with my open shifts so that I can take it easy and take my time disassembling ships like I had been previously. I know for a fact that I never got really good at doing 15-minute shifts. At least not whole ships in 15 minutes. But at the same time, I kind of sort of want that. I'm not entirely sure. Worst case, I start with a standard, and much like I did last time, get about a quarter of the way in and realize how much I hate it, and switch over to OpenShift. So maybe that's the plan. See if I can stick with the 15-minute standard. So we're gonna standard and campaign mode. Yes. Similar intro to before, humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated to a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. Because we die a lot in space. The Shipbreaker. Okay, so this is the same start as before. We have loudness, we have baby screaming next to us, we have this tiny little cubicle apartment, and we've got mail that I can't quite access, but we've got food shortage continues, contamination concerns, we've got past due bill here, we have credit transfer decline, we have a medical bill that's got a payment due, Ted apparently is asking for spare rations because he has no food. That's, I think, a new one, honestly. Because I remember Dad's sick again. And I remember most of these other ones, but I'm pretty sure Ted Lee is a new one. Extra past due on the energy bill. Workforce application denial. So yeah, Earth is in the shit right now. And then we have Shipbreaker application paving the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. Employment confirmation form. I do believe that all of this is the same, but we'll cover it anyway. Greetings, your citizen number. Congratulations on acceptance to the Lynx Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. From over 124.8 million applicants, you were chosen based on above average or exceptional physical and cognitive ability. Participation in this program can be lucrative and rewarding, depending on a willingness to follow the vision and processes of Lynx Corporation. You have been assigned to Salvage Station number 42, designation Morgan. This station currently has no additional personnel, but if you are able to demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in the Pave the Way to the Galaxy program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of insubordination or malice will not be tolerated. On receipt of your electric signature, a shuttle will be deployed immediately to your current location to deliver you to your post. Training will commence immediately on arrival. Finalize your info on the following pages to confirm employment. Okay. We'll be full twin minds here. Account name: Lynx Work Efficiency Tracking and Employee Status. Employee Social Hub. Require employee account name. Please enter an account name below. Profanity or anti-corporate slang or jargon is not accepted. Select Revival Package. We proudly offer our Body and Mind Revival program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected Revival Package. Terran Health Board Advisory. Cloning has a 0.0% chance of DNA corruption. Standard unlimited, spare fee $150,000 if I die, so, try not to do that. Voice ID verification. To verify your identity, confirm the voice files you submitted in your original application. Lynx Vox ID is a security measure that protects your data. We have General Upset Dude. Okay. We have General Upset Lady. Okay. We have slightly different Upset Dude. And we have slightly different Upset Lady. I like that all of the voice files are just suffering and pain. We'll go with this guy, the lighter tenor guy. Or ecstasy. It is difficult to tell them apart sometimes. Orientation preference. Select orientation scheme for your personal mobility unit. Studies indicate that proper orientation settings improves productivity by 40%. Standard indeed, please. Meal preference. Our food processors can serve a variety of dietary preferences. Food cost is based on current market value and may change over time. Chicken, plastic-free, vegetarian, or entomatarian. So we have the option of chicken or plastic-free. If you want plastic-free, you don't get chicken. Also, if you want plastic-free, you don't get bugs or veggies. I'm going to go with entomatarian, because that is the way of the future. Not that I personally would ever partake in that until it went to a point where I couldn't tell it were bugs. I've seen some promises. I've seen some mealworm flour, which could be used to bake things, high in protein. I've seen something along the lines of crickets pasted into hamburgers. I don't remember for sure. But yeah, promising options, and bugs are definitely a good food of the future. Alright, so employment confirmation form. Press agree to each statement. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. A record in the Jovian frontier is acceptable. I am not a member of and have never been associated with a workers' union or other labor interest. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having McCullough's lung. I have no commercial or real estate interest on Luna, on the Astra Belt, or in the nation's data of Arizona. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to Van der Waals field. I will vote for Chancellor Chung Zhang in the Pan American Senate election. I don't have an option on that one. Alright, Chancellor, you win this round. Alright, Shipbreaker employment terms and conditions. If I recall, we are signing away our soul. we are signing away our DNA, we are signing away potential extra clones, and we are also signing away any and all debt we may incur or currently have to be transferred at will from the Lynx Corporation. Got it. And we are now out of that loud nightmare with one of the most gorgeous intro scenes I have seen in a game in a long time.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
I'm back. Hello. Welcome to
Hello,
Morgan
Cutter
Station.
9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here that hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rye Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You have been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program. The greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Everwork, like work forever. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. Starting off brand new at Hardspace Shipbreaker with a new update, campaign and all. Death is a fresh start. Yes, I want a fresh start. Press to begin genetic extraction.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable.
Largely
Please
tolerable.
note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body.
Oh, okay.
Beginning extraction now.
Largely painless. Destroy your original body. Yep.
Extraction, analysis, and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
So you start off your life with Lynx dying. But it's largely painless, don't worry about it. Everwork asset replacement successful. Genetic sequence stored. Congratulations, it is now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the Everwork process. An additional fee is required for deaths that occur outside the working hours. You may now proceed with salvage training. Good luck. Aha! It is now explained. Nice. It is now explained, and it's larger than before. Great! Debt is a sign of being prepared. So previously, and some people in the Discord were complaining about this very loudly. Like, we had some people real fucking salty that it didn't make any sense that we were indebted to a corporation and our entire score was based off of working off debt. It made perfect sense to me in the entire context of the scenario here. But now, due to that whiny feedback, there is now a very solidly itemized list for your perusal. The most expensive item on this list being under my head here, $500 million, which unfortunately doesn't have a line. Lifeguard genetic backup storage. Okay, so $500 million goes towards storing my genetic material so that if I may die, I can come back again. Biomaterial refrigeration and equipment setup are also stupidly expensive. And then over here we have $20 million to dispose of my previous self. And then we have $122 million for immigration and duty fee, etc. So now we are $1.252 billion in debt. Confirm. All right. So of course we have Gertrude Fowler's solar history, Mars, the first colony. Mars is humanity's oldest and most venerated colony. It is perfectly positioned for asteroid mining and ship production. Great. Hi, kitty. Meow. Hi, kitty.
All right. Breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of the other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morgan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten.
Speaking of kitten
All
purring,
right.
shush.
Let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient. All right. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around. Now, vertical control.
Hello, kitty.
Looks good. Now to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
Oh, nice. So, first thing of note, those previously didn't have a blocker on them, so that's kind of neat. UI is very different, much more minimalized, at least currently. We don't have a tool yet, but that's fine. Also, I kind of like the waypoints. They also kind of solidified the jaxes. Those have a little bit of a different look to them. I dig it.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know, till there were some complications with my last revive. Those were early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot about the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
Brake for 1 second. I can do that.
Alright, looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this scrap up. Gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying that these things are as hot as all get out. So try not to drift into them by accident.
I will try.
Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around. If it's not too heavy, give it a go and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Nice job cleaning up all that soft metal scrap, Cutter.
All of that.
Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we?
Those things.
You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup.
Oh.
Go ahead and boot it up.
They adjusted that. Okay. Activate the scanner. All right.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Control is giving me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You have quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up the tool selector and choose the cutting tool. Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter?
Heck yes.
Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
Heck yes. So I've noticed a couple things right off the bat. First off, you just keep on floating. There might be a form of deceleration, but it's not nearly as thorough as it was before. So now you really have to be much more in control of yourself. That might be an upgrade that comes later with some inertial dampening. I'm not positive. I don't recall if that's an upgrade or not. But for right now, you just keep on floating. And second, the grapple. So previously, if you had grappled something that was too heavy for you, nothing would happen. But now, if you try to grapple, it will actually fling you around, which I find fascinating. A little bit of a different movement method. All right, so let's go ahead and cut. Pizzap, out of range. Pizzap.
That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor and look towards one of them there, so I can see if they activate right.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, alright, we're in business.
Hooray!
Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of them pieces you separated right in there.
Okie dokie. Almost done with that, kinder. Very good. Very good. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty face on the keyboard is great and all, except for when it comes to almost getting me killed. Now quit it. Alright, let's get you in the hole, if you could, please. Yeah, like that. That was a lot further away than I thought it was.
Well, okay.
There it
We're
goes.
almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
That one? That one.
Now this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down.
Oh.
And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
Gila. Gila kitty. Gila kitty style.
Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work is left to do.
Alright.
This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
There it is. Top center. Top center is where that goal is. I might need to move my face upper left again. So let me do that. There we go. Because that's where that information is. Det and cert info at the top, all that fun stuff. All right, so then we go. You, Bob. Yeah, we really do not have any of the good tools to work with here. We don't have the tethers, we don't have a charge push. We don't have good thrusters. It's just all kind of garbage. Which is great. It's a perfect low-level starting. Alright, so those two both went in. And now our top center marker has gotten past the goal.
First shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there. Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get
But
there,
first,
head on in, and we'll get started. Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there.
hold on.
Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy.
I'll get there in a sec.
Get there, head on in, and we'll get started.
I'm doing things.
Material deposited.
I'm doing things. I don't think it matters, honestly, but I'm doing it. There was a third little piece, I think, right? No. I must be imagining things. That's fine. I can imagine things. Basta. I like that little addition right there, where the furnace looks like it got a little bit whacked really hard.
Valuable object processed.
Either that or it looks like slag got splashed out on it. I'm not entirely sure. Either way. So I finished all of the things. We're going to go back in the hab. I'm trying really hard to wipe my brain and start over from scratch here, which is fairly easy considering how much has changed. But it's amazing how different it actually looks. Why, yes, I would like to end my shift. Alright, so We got some scrap. We got some panels. Got some nanocarbon, aluminum, etc. Almost a 500,000. Cert review.
Congrats, Cutter. You're already on your way up. Head on into your hab, and we'll check things out.
So, Cert Level 2, quota complete. Congratulations, Shipbreaker. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed. You have achieved the prestigious rank of Basic Certification, New Rank 2. License upgrades, +2 modular laser cutter upgrades unlocked. Grapple upgrades unlocked. Scanner upgrades unlocked. Ship Class 1 certification. Continue. Wonderful. Okie dokie. And we got 100 MP for that. So
Welcome
different.
to your new home, Cutter.
Thanks.
Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation now. Go on and give it a read.
Alright, so we have new emails. Got a new sticker. I got a mini-me sticker. Achieve a perfect salvage of over 98%. Complete. Good first day on the job. I can't even get to stickers yet, but that's fine. Messages. We have a lot of emails. A whole bunch of stuff just happened. All right.
Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process, and soon enough I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Hang on, Weaver. I gotta read emails. Howdy, Blade. Yes, stickers. I got my first sticker already, and I can't even get to it yet. I'm really excited to play through this again, which is weird, because I did a lot of work on the last one before they wiped the saves, but I'm excited for the campaign mode. So certification system. The certification system is our proprietary career progression tool for all of our shipbreakers. It provides each employee with a fulfilling and promising future as part of the Lynx family. Certification ranks from 1 as the entry point all the way up to rank 30, which is reserved only for our most accomplished employees. It is advised to view the certification tab in your HAB terminal as a guide to gain access to more tools, upgrade ships, and hazard levels. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with the fresh new challenges in the workbay. Good luck, Shipbreaker. I did manage to clear my debt before the wipe, but I never got a response on that. So normally you would send it in to their email address and say, I did the thing, and then you would get like the Discord badge. But I never heard back from them on that, so I might prod them again. I may have missed some arbitrary cutoff I wasn't aware of, but who knows. Alright, so I have read the certification. Next up, scanner. Structure mode is pre-installed on every Opticool cross-spectrum scanner unit in the standard issue Lynx worksuit. This mode is a core part of the Shipbreaker toolkit, as it lets you assess the structural makeup of a ship, clearly demarcating ship hull panels, structural beams, and important cut points. Structure mode is the default mode when you activate your scanner, unless you were previously using a different mode. Indeed. Employee Financial Relief Program. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training, stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative Employee Financial Relief Program. This program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the costs of training and equipment borrowed from Lynx Salvage. Also included is the fees for Everwork Assist Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Lynx technology. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deducted from the amount you owe to the Financial Relief Program. It ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible so that you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Good evening, Smooth Agent. Welcome. Salvage goals. Lynx is proud to introduce the all-new salvage goal system to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, salvage goals should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value from a ship. Established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithms, salvage goals are an incentive that rewards overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all salvage goals without destroying salvage. Lynx encourages employees to aim for salvaging as much material as possible on all provided ships in order to maximize the value of ships provided. I think that this may be a point of salt for previous players. I like it. I missed the work orders a little bit because they gave you specific goals to work on. But the work orders, as they mentioned in the announcement for this update, the work orders were encouraging people to cherry pick, get the things that the work orders were asking for and nothing more. So a lot of people were bull rushing ships, cutting through, slicing open, and getting that sweet reactor gooey inside and throwing it down before disappearing and never touching that ship again. I always did the whole buffalo approach, so I always tried really hard to salvage everything, and I always felt that there should be more reward for salvaging everything, aside from money, obviously, and there should be some sort of penalty for losing or destroying salvage, because Lynx, as a corporation, is trying to get as much money out of each of these ships that we're salvaging. So that's the entire point of our job. So I like this change because it incentivizes doing better salvage work. So I'm curious to see how it actually plays out, and I'm curious if there's going to be any sort of loud backlash to that, because that just would make me giggle a little bit. Alright, new ship. Mackerel, light cargo, and station hopper. Career progression notice, new ship access. Evening, Cutter. You've been doing great with onboarding so far. Really impressed with your skills. I'm clearing you... who is this, by the way? Oh, this is Weaver. Haha, right. I'm clearing you for some proper ships. Mackerel-class light cargo and station hoppers. Mackerels are the most common ship among the colonies. They come in all kinds of models. The ones we get were decommissioned since they can't ride the rail anymore. Railgate strength got juiced up a couple years back, and these babies can't handle it. The light cargo model is usually used to haul civilian cargo around, so expect some weird stuff floating around in there. Now, the station hoppers. Those give me a bit of nostalgia. They were people movers. Sometimes you'll crack into one that still's got power, and we'll see old ads playing on the terminals. You know, get a crack in your mask, got a tear in your suit, buy a Lynx branded gear for your hard-earned loot. You might start to see fire hazards show up. I'll help you when you get there. This'll be fun. Alright, Weaver. Oh yes, someone will complain about any change ever. They actually, as part of this update, they removed the cut guards, which were supposed to be like an additional difficulty piece. And they guarded a cut point, so you had to deal with the guard first by smashing it. And then you could cut the ship apart. And people were whining and bitching and complaining that it made no sense and it wasn't thematic, and I liked them because they did provide that additional challenge. But they eventually removed them entirely because no one was ever happy with them. Except me. I'm like one of the 2 or 3 people that ever spoke up for them. But that's fine. That's fine. People will whine, people will complain, it's fine. So we get to pick a new ship.
This is the catalog that shows you which ships you have access to from the shipyard. Every day you can choose to continue working on the ship you've got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and pick one, any one, and we'll get to work.
Pick a ship, any ship. Alright, so we no longer have the training ship available, which is interesting. I kind of liked the training ship originally, but it did have some problems. It was kind of sort of buggy, and no one ever picked it after doing the training anyway, so that's fine. So we've got Northern Thor, station hopper, Pacific Eagle, station hopper, the Little Boreas Mark II, light cargo, or the Cranch 11, station hopper. I think I gotta go with the Cranch. Pine also says Cranch. Nice. All right. I'm checking to see if there's anything different. So we do have a difference over here, which it's a little bit different, but I'll wait until there's a real ship, because this is just a leftover of the training piece. So we've got total mass, total value, so that's normal. Owner, hazard level 0, hazard ratings low, resources, all of that's the same, so this does not appear to be any different. Good. We're going to the cranch. Yes. Lynx Employee Handbook. Salvage hazards. Ships can come with interiors in various states of pressurization. Cut wisely to avoid violent decompression. Indeed.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way. And start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay. On to the cranch. So I do notice that we have a big old open hole down to Earth there. Also, what is that? That's another shipbreaker area. That's another cutting yard. I can see the jacks is there. That was not there before. Neat. But yeah, we don't have a barge yet, so we can't barge stuff. The bars at the top. So those are new bars. So on the top right, we have the new cert bar. So instead of the cutter rank 1 through 10 or whatever, we now have certification levels 1 through 30. And you get MP, which is awarded. It's kind of like the Lynx points, but it's rewarded based on how well you chop up your ship. So if you remember the previous version, the bar at the very top was essentially how much of the ship was left. This is now at the top your work goal, or your salvage goal. So there's no more work orders saying, get me the 2 thrusters, get me the reactor, get me 7 chairs, that kind of stuff. Instead, it's just an overall goal for salvaging the entirety of the ship's value. So that's what that bar is at the top. So as we start salvaging things, we will increase that bar. So let's see, because this looks like a station hopper that looks more like the training ship. It doesn't have any interior. It just has chunky bits. Oh, that interesting. Okay, a little bit quieter, a little bit faster. I dig it. Okay, I'm on board here. Alright. So far, so good. I like that the Stinger is faster. That was something that always bugged me, because I always felt...
Now, I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like they're nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping business. You know what made me come up here? Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them. Mothballed for, 20 years or so. Since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepmother did. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing. All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. Tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you
Okay, I love it. I love it. That was Weaver's little story. In case you didn't catch the whole gist of it, because I'm going to adjust audio volumes here a little bit. He used to be in the droid scrapping business back on Earth until he got a batch of synth-skinned androids that looked very much like his brother, and he just couldn't bring himself to cut up his brother. I love it. Alright, so we're going to drop that a little bit. We're going to drop that a little bit. As much as I don't want to drop the music, because I love the music, we need to hear Weaver a little bit more. Save. Okay, so we're not gonna just put the whole ship in the furnace. Can't. I need to reach my goals. Like later on, when it doesn't matter nearly as much, sure, we might start fucking around with it a little bit. But definitely need to meet my goals. Also, I need to fiddle with this. So Smooth Agent, if you haven't seen this game before, I highly recommend it. I've played a boatload of this. I'm just starting over now after like 190 hours, I think, roughly. And I'm loving it. All right, we'll see if VSync helps at all. I doubt it will, but we'll see. Because I'm only pulling 80 FPS anyway. Okay, so I need to cut in here. Do we have any? Hold up. Get back. Lights. We don't have any surprises. That's good. Okay. This thing's got some oomph to it. This thing's got some kick behind it. I can dig it. And we don't have things like oxygen to worry about right now because we're still kind of in training mode. So we don't have oxygen. We don't have. Looks like we don't have tool damage. So far we're still kind of on easy mode.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, so that's one side. Now, we do have stuff like this, where the aluminum panels are pretty solidly attached to things. No time limit either, that is correct. I did start with the 15-minute timer, and apparently that has not come into play yet, which is fine. I accidentally wonked the ship a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. There's a lot more reserved momentum going on than the game had previously, which I kind of dig. A lot of objects staying in motion when I think they should be staying in motion. Whereas previously there was a whole lot of inertial dampening going on that was kind of automatic on the game's part. So I'm definitely liking that change.
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Nice. Rank 1. Alright, let's take this down. Bonk. Oh, it has backstories and everything. Yes. There was a little bit of backstory previously. Weaver was the only character. And then there was like very, very tiny hints of us as a main character, what our life was like. But Weaver was just like the delight. He was this really nice southern gentleman kind of guy, a little bit rough around the edges. And he had some backstory to him. But now apparently we're going to get other characters, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm also curious about that as well, Blade. I'm going to try really hard to stick with the 15-minute timer, but I may switch to open shift. I did that before. I got about a quarter of the way into my debt before I decided that I didn't want the stress of the 15-minute timer. So that may happen again. And if that does happen again, I'll do what I did before and just work on that in the off time to get me back where I was before, so that the stream can kind of continue where it was. Because I really do like the stress-free, but I also kind of like the challenge of the 15-minute. Wait, why didn't you cut? Cut!
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Salvage gained. Credits
Goal
awarded.
2. Good. Okay, so this piece is where we start running into problems. Especially for like the whole buffalo process. So most of this is furnace material. But there are little chunks like that that are processor material. And it's kind of hard to tell which direction you should go with it. This whole thing... This is new also. This little thing here, where you can cut out this little cross section. I'm curious if that's going to come into play somewhere. But for right now, it's all processor bait, so it doesn't need to be separated out or anything like that. So I think... Yeah, that whole thing is movable, so we'll do that. Let's get you out of the way a little bit. Yeah, that's where the thruster would be. But since this is like basically training ship, we don't have that at the moment. So I'm just curious if that's going to be a requirement to cut that off at some point. Seems like an odd addition if we're not going to need it. So I'm going to guess that we'll need it. Come on, go in the hole.
Valuable objects processed.
There you go.
Credits awarded.
All right, we hit rank 3.
Ship salvage is full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Great. Okay, so now the problem of dealing with this thing. Every single piece of this interior segment is furnace bait, except for these little nubbins. We don't have a way to get rid of those other than cutting. I'm not entirely sure I want to cut, because that just feels like a lot of work. But now that we have that little thing at the top, it shows us how much we've recovered, and I'm assuming the red bar on the far right indicates how much we've destroyed, probably from cutting. They did say that there was a slight discrepancy at the top bar there, so they're working to correct that. But for right now, it's fine. I think I have to cut this apart. I can't move it. So that answers some of my question. Some of my other question is, should I disassemble these furnacey bits? Or should I throw the whole damn thing in the processor? Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this and see if I can just slicey. That only kinda worked. And slicey. That did not work as much as I thought. Howdy, Space Games with Dave. Welcome.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, where is the sticking point? I think I see where the sticking point is, aside from these. The sticking point is right here. And then... I'm trying to see if I can get this little segment here and if it's worth doing. Because then you And then I think that's just going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's free. It's still not great, but it's something. So those are processor nubbits. I am enjoying the update ever so much. I am. I'm getting used to some of the changes. They are much different than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting such a thorough change in some of the game mechanics. Alright, let's see about... How about... Let me try my previous method of removing these. Which was just a little snippy snip here and a little snippy snip there. Yeah, okay. And you're still attached. Interesting. Okay. That might actually be the better answer.
I see you.
Ooh. Dave, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, looks like they still haven't fixed some of the FPS issues, but that's fine. We'll get there eventually. Oh, you're still stuck. Why are you still stuck? What are you stuck to? What did I not cut properly? Is it because this isn't cut properly? Nope. Gotta get used to the new Buffalo methods. Yeah, this was a huge update, and I'm really digging it. I also like the change to the salvage goals at the top, rather than purely rely on work orders. I do hope that there's some variant on work orders at some point, just because it feels like those were still kind of necessary. But I like the goals because they encourage more thorough salvaging. Okay, that's not the right answer. Okay, you're just gonna get snippy there. You're still not done. What are you attached to? What are you attached to? Get cut. Interesting. Get cut. There we go.
Raw material process.
Yes, that was one of the portal turrets. Alright, so now that I've gotten those little nubbins done, this whole centerpiece here is not complete. So how's about we just slicey. Are you separate? Yes, you are separate.
Material deposited.
I was already terrible at javelins. I am terrified of getting into them this time. But I was always careful at disassembling. I was very rarely ever a very haphazard disassembler. So this is not a huge change for me. I always tried to get the most out of everything. But some of the others who were just getting like the most expensive bits and then running, or doing very rapid, barely planned disassemblies, it might be a big change for them. Alright, go in. I'm watching the bar at the top. that was like 1% or 2. So that kind of gives you the information on how little the furnaceable materials are worth. I am going to take the glass out of here just because I'm curious what the percentage is on that. Alright, glass. Go in the right hole this time. Nope. 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 The right hole, please. Come on. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. See, that was a significant chunk. That piece of glass was worth the entire center hull segment, if not more so. Wow. Okay. So that also tells me that these little pieces of aluminum in the center here are probably not worth cutting out. So I'm going to drop this whole thing into the processor and see how much gets destroyed. Otherwise, I was planning on cutting those out, but it's just not worth the time and effort. Go in. Go in the hole. Go in the hole.
Valuable object processed.
Okay, so we destroyed some aluminum. A little bit of red ticking up on the side there. And then we have a discrepancy. There's a little bit of a miss in there between the yellow and the red. And they did mention that as a known issue. But I'm not going to concern myself with that. It's close enough. I destroyed maybe like 4 or 5% of the ship. I'm okay with that. Okay, so I got 832,000. I destroyed some. I would love if they changed this to give us the actual destroyed value, because then you can see how much you fucked up. Because it's not a big deal for the aluminum or the equipment mounts, for example, but it would give you information on, oh hey, you destroyed that reactor, sucks to be you, you lost out on $3 million. So I would love to see if they change that at some point to include the destroyed value. And then cert review.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Thanks, lady. Congratulations, Shipbreaker. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed. You have achieved the prestigious rank of Recruit. New rank 3. Great. Ship class 2 certs. Alright. Mastery points. Okay. So they changed it up from Lynx points. Unless Lynx points will also be a thing. Lynx tokens. Sorry. Lynx tokens are a thing. I don't know how I have earned them so far. So maybe that'll be a thing that will be introduced in a moment here. Come on, Weaver. Give me info.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
That wasn't info, sir. Alright. Hazards. Fire. Career progression clearance hazard level 2. Lynx is committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels in ships only according to their proficiency level and median estimated emotional adjustment time should death occur related to these hazards. If you have reached clearance for hazard level 2, you may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Attention! Causing Lynx equipment or salvage goals to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deductions, as will damage to or destruction of your Lynx spare. Alright. Lynx Kiosk. The Lynx Kiosk is your one-stop shop for all your shipbreaking needs. It dispenses all the items any self-respecting shipbreaker wouldn't leave the hab without. At the kiosk, shipbreakers can find the following courtesy of our affiliate suppliers: Oxy.Gen oxygen tanks, Nova Fuel thruster refills, Trilliant repair kits, Damascraft patch kits, Lynx Tethers cartridges. All of these are available for purchases at market rates and already factor in your 1.7% employee discount. Asterisk hardcore. Genuine patch kits manufactured by Damascus Earth, not to be confused with Damascraft patch kits from Phobos. 1.7% employee discount on Tuesdays only. Oh, good old-fashioned Lynx. You cads. And now we have stickers. I got a sticker. I want to put my sticker on. Where do I want to put my sticker? Mini-me sticker on the grapple, perhaps? I think due to the fact that Mini-Me is mostly yellow and orange, it should go on the grapple. And I think you should go right there. Oh, he's tinier and the opposite orientation I thought he was going to be. Okay, that's fine. What about... Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I mean, I am also curious now if you play on a Tuesday and if it's a different price. I'll have to try that out at some point. Maybe next Tuesday. Alright, so the only thing that I don't see here is amount remaining. Because it gives you the total mass and the total value. It technically gives me the salvaged mass, so I can see that I have salvaged 4,000 kilograms more than was available on the ship. So I'm going to call that probably fully salvaged. In fact, I'm an overachiever. Thank you very much. So now we have ship grade 2. So previously, ship grade... Hold up. No, the keys aren't working anymore. Hold up. That's fine. So previously, ship grade 1 was your early training ship that was all stripey and all that fun stuff. But now you just have these ones that have no hazard level, no interior contents, no nothing. But now we've got ship grade 2, which gives you hazard level 2. So now we all have hazard rating of medium, fire, something. I don't know what that is. Looks kind of like explosion, perhaps. Yeah, so we have ships. We have probably proper ships to take apart. We have station hoppers and light cargoes. Little Kent Mark 10, the Titania, the Trenchant IO, and the Thor 14. Does anyone have a... Oh, that might be decompression. That's very possible. Anyone have a preference on which ship we should take apart? Station hopper or light cargo, and then a preference of name? As I fix my glasses here, so I can see what I'm disassembling. Fire, cooling, electric, and decompression. That would be a solid guess. I'll go with it until we find out otherwise. I personally never cared about looking at the hazards anyway because I just kind of dealt with it all anyway. We're gonna go with the Titania. That's fair. Station hopper Titania. I love the little noise. It's great. Employee handbook. Tools and equipment. Patch kits will repair damage to your suit and seal leaks, but will not harm physical or will not heal physical wounds. Sure as hell hope they won't harm your physical wounds. Weaver, talk to me.
Hi. Hold up a second there, Cutter.
Holding.
Because you've increased your rank, we're going to give you the next grade of ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're going to want to toss those items on the barge. That's the big green thing below you. Go ahead and have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. And don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. It works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Most of the time. Great. Great. Most of the time. So this is our new thingy, but it hasn't been unlocked yet, so it's just dark. I don't know why it hasn't been unlocked yet, because we did absolutely unlock it, but it's fine. I find this fascinating. Okay. Every time I have looked up into space in this game, there has been more shit. There has been more shit just added floating into space. That's new. That's another cutting bay. That's new. That's another cutting bay. And I'm pretty sure that some of these extra doodads floating up in space are also new. I just find that fascinating. that the life of the game has just flooded space even more than before. And that one down there was also new. I love it. I love it. Okay, so now we go into this ship. Okay, these are the ones that we can just cut. I'm okay with that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, people still leaving junk everywhere. It's pretty much how we do as a species. That's like literally the point of archaeology, is finding shit that people have left around everywhere.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Lynx regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta go top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Alright, so I know that I could continue salvaging, but they did offer a thorough warning in the update saying that if you do salvaging and whatnot prior to goals being completed, or prior to quest completion things, you might break it. So I'm doing everything in the exact order they're telling me to.
Good stuff, good. Pretty easy, right? Alright, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Peace out, Weaver. Okie dokie. So, now we can do salvaging in peace. Now, I do have my thingy here, but we don't have any other modes, so I can't actually see if it's pressurized, but I saw the door was open, so it's probably not pressurized. Yep, door's open, not pressurized. We have actual loot inside, which is great. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that door open. Set you aside. Do we have a thruster? We do not. Okay. Do these doors even work? They do. How convenient is that? I'll pop all the doors open before I cut power to anything accidentally. Okie dokie. So, since we do not have any sort of pressurization, let's go ahead and tackle some things.
Material deposited.
I see some potential fire hazards in there, so watch out, Cutter.
It's
Be
fine.
careful not to cut or bump oxygen tanks, or fuel lines. If there are flammable objects nearby, those flames can spread pretty quick like.
It's fine, Weaver. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm actually worried about it, but that's fine. Let's do that. And then you out of my way. Plasma leak, deck 5. I don't know what ship you're on, but we don't even have a deck 5. Oops, bonked it. It's fine. Alright, I'll let it go in eventually. So, let's steal these things.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, so these little food packs,
Salvage gain.
I'm gonna start getting them early, because they are, oddly enough, part of one of the challenges. Same with the bottles.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing.
I mean, no, not actually stealing, but, you know, in spirit. Those actually do make a visible 1 pixel dent on the bar. Certainly not worth taking the time to do them, but it's good to know. Alright, so let's start slicing.
Hey, Connor, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat.
Right. Oxygen. And since I'm so goddamn slow currently, I'm gonna need to account for the fact that I don't have as much, or I have more travel time to get to oxygen. So yes, that's a thing I need to worry about.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
And I don't even have my tethers. Oh, I do have my grapple. I could use my grapple to go faster. That's the thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, back to cutting. Out of range. So range is a serious problem early on.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, so you are furnace bait, right? Yeah, you're all furnace bait except for that little bar in the middle, which I can't do anything about. So, to the furnace with you.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, I can't wait till I get the charge up doohickey. Because those things go real slow even when you punch them. Let's see. I need to detach these guys. Anything else I need to worry about? Not really. I like that this back segment is now within weight limit of the grapple, because it wasn't previously, and it required tethers to move it. Probably why they changed that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, the heat level in this thing.
Rewards increasing.
The heat level in this thing goes up really fast and goes down really slowly. Good to know. Okay, so that thing should be free and clear. Yeah, good, good. I mean, technically they're all free and clear. Go, shoot, away with you. Go, onward.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And then airlock. Go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it's taken a little bit of effort to get used to the ever so slightly adjusted physics.
Credits awarded.
Taking just a little bit of effort to do that. Okay. Okay. So now I need to cut off this side.
Gunner, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue Ranger's coming. Trust me on this one. Weaver out.
Hang on. I got shit to do, buddy.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator.
Don't worry about it,
to
lady.
add
Don't worry about it.
asphyxiation coverage.
Don't worry about it.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Ship teardown complete, but I'm not done. I got stuff still. Ow. Bonk. I bonk. Okay. Still got stuff. Gonna do stuff.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
They definitely amped up the tether's pull power based on your mouse movements. Because previously, I wouldn't have been able to move that entire segment just by trying to detach these
Salvage secured.
these little
Account
things.
credit applied.
So they definitely amped that up, and they amped the grapple overall movement. But yeah, now it's very different the way it handles direction and weight based on the direction you pull. The difference, very different, taking some effort. Get in the hole. Go, shoot. Off with you. Now, you. I'm thinking what I might want to do is I might want to cut these little segments off.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. And then from there, I need to see if I can break you. No, that's still not doing what I want it to do. Okay, that's fine. Because what I kind of want to do is I want to throw this little segment, both these pieces, into the processor, because they not only have these things, but also the doors that are stuck inside of there. Those should also be processor bait. The thing I'm failing at is getting to them. So what I'll do is I'll cut it right here. Or I'll do that. That's fine too.
Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, cut right there. And then I'll do this cut right here. That should separate this half, and then I need to go to the other side and do roughly the same thing. Unless that also has a door in it, which I don't know for sure. Fuck it, give a door in you. It has a door in it. Fine, be that way. Fine, be that way. This whole section's going in the processor. And then what's left can go into the furnace.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Got it. So watching the bars move, I destroyed more than I gained from that. Understood. These are things that I need to know. No, all those little floating nuts and bolts, those are all just decorative things to plink off your helmet. You can't actually target them or move them or anything other than bouncing off your face. Alright, I have learned things.
Oxygen reserves are low.
That the
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
asphyxiation's bad. I've learned that. I've also learned that the little bits of processor bait are still not enough to compensate for large amounts of furnace material. I get it. But I like that bar, and I like that it updates on the spot, because previously you didn't really have that information. So I'll take it. I destroyed things. I actually destroyed 2 tons of aluminum panel. That's fair. But I did get 1.5 million, so that's good. Cert review. I got some stuff. It's great. And then this is now your daily rundown. I don't think they were giving me this before. So now you get to see that I am getting $500,000 a day in total fees. So that makes the 15-minute timer very important, because if you can't make more than $500,000 in 15 minutes of stripping, you've got problems. And you're going to not make very much headway on that debt. No sticker! I dub thee Shipbreaker. Lynx, safety third. Alright, no more messages from Weaver, so I'm assuming new ship. I do find this interesting. Their values are very underrated. I did get the daily rundown before. I wasn't getting it for the first few things, but for the last ship before this, I guess I got one, and I'm so used to ignoring them, I didn't even notice. But yes, so I got 1.5 million, and that ship was only valued at 1.3 million. So their estimations are still a little off, but that's fine. Ship catalog. We're still on grade 2, so sure. Let's see. Atlantic Bell, the Southern Delphinius, the Eastern Zephyr, and the Thor 14. I want to do a light cargo this time. Oh, before the update, yes. Yes, so I think that might have been the first daily update. And this is also the first time that we've had oxygen and fuel. Those just popped up during that mission, so I think they just kind of eased us into all of the different learning curves and the requirements first. So, light cargo. Let's go with the Thor. Why, yes, I would like to disassemble Thor, thank you. I like how they all
Cutter, it is my
fine.
distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector today. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Lou. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
Come on, Lou. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard and don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
I'm Titus.
Kai? I think your mic's still messed up.
Oh, yeah. How about now?
Better.
Ah, hey. I'm Kaito. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
Alright, Lou, I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Anyway, Cutter, I've just added you to the official sector comms channel. It gets lonely out here, so don't hesitate to check in with each other from time to time. Alright, that's enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Talk to you soon, Cutter. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Bye. I love it. I love having the extra people. I hope that they're going to do random chatter or, you know, additional storylines and stuff. So I'm assuming that's what those were. There's 1, there's 2, and then there's 3 down under there. I'm assuming that's our 3 new joiners to the missions. I love it. I love it. Alright, so I don't think we're pressurized still, so that's good. Which means I can just go ahead and cut this off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah, the fabric. The fabric is a concern. Good to know. I like that it's interior padded. That's neat. But also the fabric is a bitch. Because it burns. And burning's bad. burning is bad, in case anyone didn't know this. Alright, so let's, can I get you out of here? Can I get you out of here? Yeah, I can get you out of here. That's good. That's good enough. Good enough. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Fuel. Don't roll around in the line of my fire. That's a bad thing. Alright, so you can scoot back a little bit, please. Let's see, you are furnace, but you also have that thing on you. I wonder if I can strip that off. I've never had to before. No, I can't strip it off. Okay, that's good. Good to know. What I could do is I could slicey and get it separated that way. Not that it matters all that much, but you know, worth doing.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Ow, bonk. I'm enjoying my new job. First day as a brand new, fresh-faced cutter. I love it. Howdy, Coffee Cup. How you doing?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Already? Jesus.
Carbon dioxide.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Nyum.
Welcome to Venstron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
You're a water cutter, I see. Well, I'm a fire cutter. So we're what, rival cutter nations or something?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Ah, there we go. Still got it. Kind of hoping I still had that. Plasma would probably be more effective in space, and or some sort of magical new technology that we don't have yet.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Like, I don't know, magnetic resonance isolation fields or something equally sci-fi bullshitty. Oh, that guy decided to book it. Lasers over plasma. I see we have a sci-fi tech cutting war going on.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, so I need to, I did this a little bit different order than I normally do, which is kind of weird. Whatever, it's fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Photons are easier to generate than a constant stream of dissociated nuclei and electrons. I'm gonna go with probably. You're right on that one. But what about photons in high enough of a concentration and power to actually do any cutting? I know we can cut with lasers, but what about the power requirements behind that? Oh, those are kind of difficult to remove. Interesting.
Credits transferred. Salvage
We
secured.
got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Oh, right.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. We
Time.
wrap.
Time's a thing. Right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, ball. I forgot about that. I am already regretting the 15-minute timer.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Get over in the hole. There you go.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Wait. Wait. Hole. Get in. There you go.
Ship salvaged in full.
Okay.
Credits
I
applied.
made the 3. 3 is good.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that whole 15-minute timer thing is definitely going to be a challenge that I'm going to have to reassess in my current process.
Deposit accepted.
Ooh, violence. I wasn't expecting that level of violence from you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nope, you're not going to cooperate, are you? Oh, hey, you cooperated. Nice.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that door is gonna That door is going to throw me off a little bit because it wasn't open and I didn't have a thingy to open it with, so. Alright, so you go in the hole. You are going to have to get cut in half, except for the fact that... Ah, here we are. Answers. Cut in half. There. I kept trying to cut it in half lengthwise, and that just wasn't going to happen. Or down, whatever. It's fine. You know what I mean. Trying to cut it in half the other way.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Fine. You're both going that way. Get in there faster. Faster, 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 faster.
Material deposited.
Hell yeah. I whole buffaloed. I know I can whole buffalo mackerels, and I think my quickest was 7 minutes, but I also wasn't really trying very hard on that one. On average, I can do about 12 or 13 minutes. So I just need to get back in that groove. It's once we get to the other stuff, the javelins, those take me like 45 minutes on average. It's usually about 25 minutes for a gecko, like a heavy cargo gecko. The other geckos take me a little bit extra, but that's fine. So, I got 1.8 million off of that one. Very nice. And I got beginner.
Has been achieved. License level increased.
Rank 4, ship 3, or ship class 3s. Great.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to the upgrade section of your employee terminal now.
Now, this is exciting. I'm looking forward to this. This is a brand new ship class that got added as part of this update. New ship access from Weaver. Okay. Hey Cutter, great work in reaching the next certification rank. I'm clearing you for a new mackerel ship class. The Exo Lab will show up now in the ship catalog, and let me tell you, these are as amazing as they are dangerous. Tons of electronics in there, so make sure you're being cautious. Getting zapped ain't fun. Exo Labs come with a bunch of cool exterior bits too. Robotic arms and radar dishes, used to be for science, I guess. Pretty cool stuff. Lynx gets a mite ticked if we damage those, so make sure you take extra good care of them. Wouldn't want to worry about your next performance review because you messed up a bunch of those up. Anyways, I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake for you. See you in the bay. I am looking forward to doing one of those. New message received. Hazard level 3. Congratulations, you are now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage. Due to regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299, Lynx Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term time savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This can cause damage to the Lynx spare and the Lynx equipment. Caution is advised. Hey. A, some of the English in there is not right, and B, some of my reading English is not right. Leave me alone. It's a mix of both. So I got 1.2 million profit off that. Profit off of that.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Yay, tethers. Yay, tethers. No, so I noticed their typo, but I also flubbed a couple myself, and I noticed that I flub a lot more when there's flubs in their typing. So if there's a typo or just some really janky English that messes with me, my reading just tanks. It really messes with me, and I have a hard time catching up on that. Tethers. Tethers. Exciting. Tethers. Yes.
Have a quick read, then hop back in the bay.
Tethers. An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the continuous Van der Waals tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Lynx history, only losing out to the Real Protein breakfast meal, discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. Drag the connection to another object and release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract to pull connected objects together. They can also be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge for efficient and quick salvaging. Indeed. Alright, so, upgrades. Start training. Oh yeah, that's right, they're going to throw us into training so we know how to use tethers. Not that I don't already know how to use tethers and I'm really excited for them, but still.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple, so they're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, and then release it to create the tether.
Interesting. I like that these are tether cubes, and they are just 6,100 kilograms in weight. They can't be cut, they can't be moved, they're just beasts. Place 3 tethers. So these go to barge. Got it. Tether. Barge. Tether. Barge. Tether. Barge.
Right. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all the tethers you placed. Go ahead and try it now.
I don't wanna. I wanna get those into the box first. One's in the box.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
2's in the box. 3's in the box.
Yeah, there you go. Now you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them now. Try to clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them all as a group. I've seen some cutters do some incredible things with the daisy chain of tethers.
Indeed. Daisy chain of tethers, you say. So, flap, flap, flap. And then you are on your lonesome to go that way. Unfortunately, if you're not really careful about the placement of the tethers, the rotation can sometimes cause them to break themselves, as you can see with the red there. But it's fine. It's fine. You go down on your own. And it broke. And it broke. All of them broke. Okay. Fine. Be that way.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Looks like you know how to handle these things. When go back to the have and continue with the day.
Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
I
transferred.
like the tether cubes.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on. Oh, you son of a... How dare. How dare.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Go faster. Go faster. Go all of the fast. There. Better.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I have no idea if I actually get money for those, but I wanted to get them all. I got no money for them. Okay, that's fine. I got no nothing from them. That's fine. It was training. I wonder if they just keep those tether cubes somewhere in a back storage container or something like that, ready to train new people. What? You cocks! They charged me $500,000 for that day of training. How dare they? Goddamn multi-trillion-dollar corporations! How dare you? Oh, balls. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I have another sticker. I got Lynx safety third. Safety third on the cutter. Yeah. And I apparently have bunches of them. That's fine. I won't place any more at the moment. Okay. Now that the training is complete, 35,000 kilograms of zero value moved, I now have new ships available. But unfortunately, I don't have the new type of ship yet. At least none of them have spawned. So we have 1 station hopper and 3 light cargoes. We have the Atlantic Trident, the Callisto, the Big Barth, and the Debonair O'Hara. I kind of want to go with the Big Barth. Although, that Callisto's worth more. It is worth the most. So let's go with the Callisto. I want to see one of the new ships. I gotta get going. Also, I need to immediately start with the speed run. Oh no. This change.
Hey Rook, pinging you on a closed channel. If our crew ever gets to mingle face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging.
That happens.
Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point though. Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training. DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes through Lynx, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work. He's been warned that he's a low earner. And me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. Once I have 0, I'm gonna work maybe another year or 2 and just bank it off. All I want is enough to get one of those mining schools for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually hire some friends from back on the Eris platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work. Don't know when that'll be though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another fine or fee to slap on. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Happy cutting. Lou out.
Bye, Lou. That. Oh, right. I need to break that first. I like that we have new people to talk to. Okay, onward to the fast salvaging, if at all possible.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ooh, a little spazzy there. Not gonna worry about it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed.
Posters are also good to salvage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Right. Tether supplies are low. That's a thing. Hey, give me that. I need that. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So until we start getting some serious damage on the grapple, I don't think I need to worry about using tethers for some of this stuff, because I can move it myself. Not a huge problem. But I do notice that we are starting to acquire damage. I see 97% on the grapple, which means it's not going as fast as it probably could. I know before, if I was spamming the push button, it would have probably burned through 10% already. So I think they adjusted that, which is good.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Oh, did the light change? Oh, the light changed because we have that buddy there. Interesting that Weaver didn't mention anything about that.
Credits awarded.
I'm like, what the hell? It's all dark and shit. But no, it's that. That is the big old barge that comes by to pick up all the shit that we've collected.
Welcome to Vintage
Oxygen.
Oxygen
Where's my
levels
tether
stabilizing.
number? Tether's 5. Okay, I got a few. Big old barge. I love it. It's funny, when they first announced that thing, the very first comment that was from almost every single person was, when do we get to disassemble that thing? And to be fair, I agree. I would love to disassemble that thing. Okay, so we have computers and shit in here. And they sometimes arc, which is fine.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Computer. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Was that everything, or is there another computer hiding in here somewhere? Nope, that's everything. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I need that cooldown boost. Takes far too long to cool this thing down, and it heats up way too quickly. Okay, but we've got stuff to do. So you can go to the processor. You'll get over there eventually. Okay. So then we need to cut off this part. I didn't cut that one. Should fix that.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of the shift before they turn the lights out on you. Either better. Leave her out.
Did I get the outdoor? I did. Wasn't sure if I got the outer door handle or not.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, it's almost gone. You can see those little rear thrusters going.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Alright, all that's left is this thingy, which tends to spark. It doesn't spark. Did they fix that?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits
deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen
Alright,
supplies
coming.
are
I'm
available
coming.
for purchase at the Master Jack.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Material deposited.
Alright, those two are done going into the furnace. Apparently I destroyed a bunch of shit and didn't even realize it. Not sure what I just destroyed. Probably should have paid more attention to that. But either way, it's all in the holes. That's all that matters. Alright, just over 2 million. Perfect. And there's that 500,000 per day. I got a Lynx soda can. Here, a cutter mentioned the word beer. Complete. So I got a sticker for listening to her talk about going out for a beer sometime. Alright, so we do now have repair. I haven't mentioned it yet, but it's a thing. Demo charges have not been unlocked yet. Those come out at level 11, apparently. I have 0 upgrades. Okay, then it looks like they're not going to give me those just yet. So apparently we just keep on cutting. Do we not have the thingy yet? We don't have the thingy yet. Boo. Boo earns. Eastern Phobos, the Brewster, Big Barth, or the Galactica? Phobos is the priciest of the bunch. But I gotta do a Galactica. I was saying boo earns. Alright, in we go. I love how those are dark.
How you holding up there, cousin? Seems like you're getting a knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of the ship, spitting heat, dose-a-doing with a 10-ton panel, and taking a breather to gaze out at the rest of the human race buzzing in the distance. Can you tell I miss it? It's alright. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. Weaver out.
Uh-oh. Corporate's yelling at him. Corporate, you better not do nothing to Weaver.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. Let's do this dance again. They're still not dealing with pressure yet, or at least not yelling at me about it. Ooh, we have screens that work with ads. Fasten seatbelt. Little likey thumbs up thing. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Good. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to set on fire due to proximity or not. Something's being kind of spazzy. Not sure I approve, but that's okay. We have functional lights in this one. Not for much longer as I cut it off from the power source. There we go. Perfect. Bonk. Tops removed. Bottoms removed, I think. Yeah, okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Why aren't you moving? No being stuck on stuff. Get in the hole.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit
Oh,
accepted.
I know what I missed before. I'm a little dumb. Okay. So before, the last ship that I disassembled had a bunch of these screens in it. And I totally forgot they existed because they were brand new. So I didn't even realize that I just nuked him and sent him into the furnace. So let's take care of those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It didn't even cross my mind that those were still there. I know I saw them like as I was first entering the ship, but it just didn't even register that that was a thing I needed to do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Lynx equipment.
Nope, not that button. Here, you go there. You go
Caution.
that way.
Tether supplies running low.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Great, those things are happening.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I think... Nope, one more computer. I'm going to keep forgetting that computer. I think I'm still good with the 15-minute timer on this. I think everything's still going according to plan.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The full name of this game is Hardspace Shipbreaker. And there's a colon between there. Hardspace, one word. Shipbreaker, one word. Whoa. Spazzing. Stop spazzing.
Accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels, we'll deal with you in a minute. For now, quit bitching. Nope, not that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gains observed.
Thanks for noticing my gains, lady. Oh, I ballsed it up. It damaged the airlock a little bit. Oh well, it looks like it still can be salvaged, so that's good.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I ballsed it up. I didn't mean to make that slice, but it happened. But it still says it can go to the barge, so I'll take it. Hopefully it still counts as enough.
Looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk if you need more.
Alright, tether's low, fuel's low. Tether's out, fuel's low. But I still have more than enough work left in me before O2 needs to be redone.
Tucker, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Ah, and we have a zappy thing here. This guy. Can I... No, okay, that's fine. Bop, bop, bop.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, that's done. You down the hole. So, all that's really left is splitting this thing down the middle,
Credits applied to cutter account.
and then getting this front section removed. Destroy
Oxygen
that,
reserves
it's fine.
are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Okay, you. Whoa, 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 hold up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Did you have... You have this thing, okay. You're gonna zap me, aren't you? Don't zap me. No, it's not gonna zap me. Great, love it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Hold your tits, lady. I'm coming.
Welcome to Visitron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, so we still had that piece of electronics in here. I'm always hesitant to remove them because they've been prone to zapping like that. But they seem to have fixed that so they don't zap every single freaking time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Okay. And then all that's left then is to shove this thing into that blue hole there. I'll take a light. Sure, why not? I'll take a light.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, so I always destroy a little bit of aluminum in doing that, but it's most time efficient. I could spend an extra 10 minutes tearing those things apart and getting every scrap of metal out of there, but it just isn't worth the time. Alright, so everything's done? Yes, everything's done. Just over 2 million again. Wonderful. Rank 5.
Certification level attained. License level increased.
Novice rank 5. Wonderful. I have +1 handheld utility grapple upgrade unlocked. And ship 4 class. Ship class 4 cert. There we go.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. Reactors. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking, but you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Reactors. I know how to deal with reactors, unless they've drastically changed the game. G'day, Cutter. What if I told you I got a new ship coming in for you? You've ranked up, so I'm tossing a new ship clearance your way. You've gotten to know the civilian cargo ships, and you got those down for sure. But how about you try your skills on some of the industrial cargo ships? It can get a touch hairy in there with some of those industrial-grade hazards. Big old fuel barrels and such. Also usually built from some pretty dense materials that are heavier to move around. You got this, though. Can't wait for you to try them out. Good old Weaver. Oh, fuck. Fucking javelins. Hello, Kitty. How are you? Here, we'll do a little bit of a cat. Oh, I was gonna do a little cat cam, but there's no cat in the cat cam. Hey, cat, where are you at? Fine. No cooperative cat. Hi, Cutter. Oh, you're gonna love this one. I know you've gotten pretty used to the mackerels, but have you ever seen one of the javelins? Those are some serious ships. Really shows you're getting a grip on things that were clearing you for these. First one up is the refuel javelin. These are beastly, I'm telling you. Needless to say, lots of fuel hazards in there. Maybe these will be more challenging to take apart. Wow, that wasn't even what was written there, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it right quick. Most of the javs have their hull pieces threaded up like a string of pearls. Looking forward to seeing how you'll tackle them. I am also looking forward to see how I'll tackle them. Cat is literally just outside of cat cam when I turn it back on. And yet another new message received. Career Progression Clearance Hazard Level 4. With access to Hazard Level 4, Lynx Salvage welcomes you to the ranks of potential high earners. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging with the variety reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract a reactor safely is also a failure to comply with expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor. That's fair. Alright, daily fees, a lot. By the way, we are being charged 0.01% interest every single day on our existing fee total here. So we are being charged $124,000 per day just in interest on our own loan. So not only did Lynx saddle us with a whole bunch of debt, but interest. Goddamn interest. Alright, plus we also have tool rental fees. We can get past those by buying out our own tools with Lynx tokens, but that's much later, so we're still going to get charged for them every single day. But as you buy up your tools, you will have lesser daily fees, which then means you're more profitable every day. But for right now, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, start training, because we're now going to be trained in reactors.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still, let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. That looks like the reactor toward the rear of the ship, but there are lots of different configurations out there in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from the ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time. Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Interesting. So they made it so that your HUD kind of wonks out a little bit as you get closer to the reactor. I dig it. Also, free repair kit. Thank you. So, alright. One thing they did change is they changed the computers. You no longer need the key to do the stuff, but I'm also noticing I can't interact with that. So, potential hazards. We do have a thruster, okay. I'm pretty sure I don't actually have to salvage the rest of the ship. So, let's do what it said. And make a path. Fuck that computer in particular. Computer. Can you get out of the way, please? Thank you. Computer and panel, I would like for you to step aside over here a little bit. Thank you very much. Alright, so, reactor. Come on down. Bye.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'll leave you to it until you get to the next rank.
Alright, do we actually get to salvage the ship? Okay, I'll do it. I wasn't sure if we were going to get the ship to salvage or not.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoops, that's fine. Here, you go that way. You go that way.
Processing valuable object.
You go
Credits
that way.
rewarded.
You go that way. You go that way as well. Alright, so now we've got this ship to deal with. I wasn't sure, but it looks like we do have it, and this is going to be in my way, of course. What are you? You are a burnt-out thruster fuel. Ooh, that's a nice little change. I dig it.
Deposit accepted.
Whoa, 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 buddy. Chill your tits.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I would absolutely love it if your tits were chilled right now. Would be greatly appreciated. You wonked the ship sideways. How dare you? Alright, so I can't pull that out until I flip the lever. I mean, I guess it's fine that this went all sorts of backwards, because these things have a habit of blowing up. No blowing up? Alright, I'll take it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, and then I could potentially get these all wired up before I cut them. Not that that's going to matter all that much, but
Credits deposited.
whatever.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Good, good. Okay.
Salvage gained. Reward
Yeah,
increased.
I hope you enjoy it. I love this game.
Object processed.
But yeah, have yourself a good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. All's good there. I know I did not get the outer door handle on that thing, so I'm gonna have to pop that off.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Why is that? Oh, because that thing's in the way. Right. Let's see.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do about O2. I can. Come here. Yoink.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Whoops. Bonked it. That's fine. It's fine.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, ship's gotten a little bit crooked. It'll be fine.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I do hope that they get the wonky FPS issue sorted out. Anytime there's any significant dip in FPS, even if briefly, the game kind of flips the fuck out, and your mouse control just kind of goes all haywire. So I'm hoping that they get that sorted out. It's been an issue for a little while, but it's not the end of the world.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, is there anything left on here to grab? There's these things, which I don't need, but I'll take them anyway. And then there's this thing. Checking outside quick.
Account credit applied.
Yeah, you. Rest of this should be fine to go into the furnace.
Credits transferred.
No, there is no damage for touching the molten edges of your cuts. There is damage for bonking yourself in the face with some heavy objects, and you can set yourself on fire or get frozen through other means, but not just from bonking or from hitting the edges of your cuts.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Yes, set yourself on fire in space. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Material deposited.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
I do find it interesting how much more of the ship I had to salvage before getting that tier 3.
Account credit applied.
That must be due to the difficulty of the ship, because I have salvaged almost the entirety of the ship before even getting that. At least it feels different to me. Might be a perception thing, but I'm not sure.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. Get unstuck from the light, please.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to
Salvage
salvage
secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, fine. I'll go do oxygen. Get off my tits, lady. Breathing.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
He thinks I'm pretty. Woo. I think there's still a computer left in here. Possibly 2. Oh, come back. And then I'm getting all sideways from just the orientation of this thing. It's messing with me. And then you. And it doesn't look like we have an interior door handle on this one for some reason. That's fine, whatever. Get in the hole.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Nuh-uh. Here, give me that light. I want that light. Nope. Light.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Great. Another mackerel down the hole. Ooh, 2.5 million. And I earned... I guess I earned 3,000 MP from that? Yes? Yes. Yes.
Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages and safer work and decent hours, that kind of thing. Basically, balance things so people don't just get exploited to hell.
She's gonna get fired for saying the U
Lynx was
word.
actually key in getting rid of all that. But there's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea of a union.
We're gonna get fired.
Change things for the better. Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
We're doomed.
It's all hush-hush, of course, and Lynx sums it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter.
Uh-oh.
Comes every couple days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new.
We're all gonna get fired. Alright, so from Lou. I cannot do her accent. I don't know if I have that one in me, but hey again, Rook, just wanted to say I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up, etc., etc. So that was her reading her email to me, now that I'm actually reading what's on the screen. I was reading her dialogue box at the bottom there. I wasn't actually reading this. So, yes. She sent me a mail, and then she read it for me. I appreciate it. Hooray! 2.1 million total. Hang on a tick. Is this calculating right? It's not calculating right. They've done this before, where the end doesn't calculate right. I don't know if the final number is calculating right, because I wasn't paying attention to my total debt. But I made 2.1 from the ship, and then I'm supposed to be deducting 500,000 for fees, but instead it's adding my fees to my salvage income. That's not right. But that might just be a display issue. It might be calculating the final total correctly. Might need to pay attention to that. That's way too much math that I don't care to follow. Either way, I'm making money in general terms, and that's fine. Alright, another ship. Time for another ship. So we do now have the Thunder Trident as a javelin. They are worth 3 times as much, but they generally take me 3 times as long to disassemble. So I'm not entirely sure that's going to wash out correctly. Ooh, yes. Yes. The Exolab. The Elgudzian? Bellicose Elgudzian? Sure. I'ma do it, because I don't necessarily need the Thunder Trident. And I would love to see one of these things in action. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to salvage this as quickly as I've been able to do in the past for other mackerels, but I'm going to enjoy it nonetheless, because I've been excited for the new ships. Yes. The Bellicose Elgudzian. Sure. Sure. Gertrude Fowler's Solar History. Earth. Human origins. Nearly all traditional forms of farming and food production have been entirely replaced by vast algae and insect production. Great. As I would actually expect of the future.
Morning there, Carter.
What's up?
Morning, Rook.
Hi.
Oh, forgot to give you a pretty hot tip. You know all those supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel, that kind of thing? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on, Lou. You know that's against regs.
It's not a big deal.
It's
Oh.
also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
There's space-grade sealed weaver.
Probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like corporate around here cares too much about our well-being, does it?
Look, Lou, I need you to try to follow the rules now. Yes?
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Carter, I encourage you not to huff any old oxygen can you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after, and for God's sakes, don't eat anything you find. All right, have a productive shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
I'll huff old oxygen if I want to, damn it. Also, I love the design of this. It's little more than the scientific modules from the Gecko. Specifically the Science Gecko, and these doohickeys here are traditionally strapped to the back ends of javelins. But in the new configuration, it's just really fascinating looking. I love it. But now I get to cut it apart. Alright, what are you, and where are you attached? You're just a pull-off. You're a big old honkin' pull-off piece. Okie dokie. Sure. Go down the box, please.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
And
Credit
this
transferred.
thingy's new. That's a processor piece. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nope. I need you to go down roughly straight, please. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And then you are another one of the pull-off pieces.
Your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happen, back to the hab and use a repair kit to fix them up.
Okie dokie. Alright, so I should be able to get away with just that. You go down to the box. You should be fine. You're just processor bait, so you will just go with everything else. That's fine. Okay, so that's the exterior bits. I love the new assembly of those. It's nothing more than a bunch of sciencey bits strapped to the outside of a mackerel, but that's literally exactly what was promised to me, so I love it. Okay, and then the interior's different. Great. That was a different sound. Different sounds. Weird. We also don't have a thruster on this one. It's fine. So we don't need a thruster.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Lynx equipment.
Alright, so I'll need oxygen, and I don't think I saw any old oxygen to huff in here. So that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, pretty sure there was no old oxygen to huff, so let's go take care of that.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
Oh wow. If you come in with speed, those things get launched quick. Alright, good to know. Tips for moving things quickly. Learning.
Salvage secured.
What is that? Electric cables. Ooh. That's different. Hopefully it's not going to pose too much of a problem, but that's different.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, I would like you two to get cut, please. Thank you. And then I would like you two. Nope, nope, just you. Are you going to cooperate? Are you attached to a bunch of stuff? Oh. Angle on that's a little bit wonky, but that's fine. Yeah, a little bit different. Previously, the point that you grabbed would be the point that you grabbed would be the point that you would be exerting the force. So if I pulled here, that piece would go down. But now instead of that, we're getting a situation where the point that you grab doesn't appear to matter, and then your mouse movements are changing the rotation of the object. Different, for sure. Doable to get used to, just takes some effort. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Just jam it down. No, you're not gonna jam down? There we go. That works.
object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so now we have a bunch of computers to deal with.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oops. Accidentally bonked the computer. It's fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Alright, bonking computers is bad. Just FYI.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So many computers.
Gunner, you got 5 minutes left of the shift before they turn the lights out on you.
Oh,
Either that or
I see.
scrap.
So this one has taken me a lot longer, which is not great.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because I haven't even gotten to some of the important stuff. Also, that's a door. I don't know how to open up that door.
Salvage secured.
Hmm.
Account credit applied.
Minor concerns. How to open up that door? Let's see.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, so we got my class of
Salvage
2.
secured. Account credit applied.
Or my goal number 2.
Salvage gains observed.
Still quite a ways from the rest.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Boo. Okay. Oxygen. And I don't think I have enough time. Where's my time left? Do we have a timer time? I don't see a timer time. That's a problem.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I don't see timer. We got health, fuel, suit, O2. We've got tether count and your current tool damage. And then your cert top right and your goals top center. There's nothing under my face on the top left. So I don't see an actual timer to work with.
Deposit accepted.
Oops, I cut something. I can see it. I don't mean to. I miss computers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So the thing I don't know how to deal with these power cables.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Ah, door. Aha. No, doesn't open anymore. Okay, well that's fine. And you're all connected by the power cables. Well, that's going to be a fun new challenge.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, balls. I don't know how to deal with the power cables, other than just slice them and hope for the best. Okay, so I got 2.3 million. I think the ship was worth something just shy of 3 million, I think. So might not be worth going back for more, but I want to see the cert review. So if I finish the cert, I get 30 Lynx tokens and a repair kit. So it might still be worth going back for more. And there's still plenty of ship to be had. And I do want to figure out those wires so I can do them better next time. So that might be a thing. And I made more than enough today to count for whatever losses I may get tomorrow. So maybe I'll do that. Are these messages? Sender undisclosed. I see. Stop it. 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 Okay. Game. Stop. Stop. Welcome. There we go. For authorized members only, thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group grows, so does the ability to effect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members and do not share outside the group. We wish to improve the work conditions and ensure that the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key demands we intend to bring forward. Cancel the debt. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with crippling debt owed to the company that profits off of that work. We demand the debt be canceled immediately. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to the company policies or quotas. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. Investigate contract clauses. We demand the shipbreaker contract be audited by a Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored, in particular the clauses around ownership of the genetic sequences of shipbreakers. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on a path to improve all of our lives. Salvage Workers Unite. So, great demands. Probably going to get them murdered by hit squads from Lynx, but that's fine. Alright, this was an issue before. And they never really resolved that. The issue of the game just randomly spazzing the orientation of things when you're trying to select something. A little bit infuriating, actually. There we go. Workers Unite Issue 14, Cancel the Debt. One of the most prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. It's the belief of this union that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to the company for the privilege of doing the hard work we do. Shipbreakers are a key part of the very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion, which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the masses of outdated ships that otherwise clog civilization and transforms them into valuable resources to be used for construction and manufacturing. It is time that we be recognized as invaluable components of the active progress of our species that we are. We deserve the rights, recognition, dignity, and respect that our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. We deserve to hold the power and value of our own hard work and use it towards building our better futures. Cancel the debt, respect workers' rights. Hope is action. Solidarity is strength. While I agree, you're also all going to get murdered. Alright, I'm actually going to take the moment to BRB. Alright, I am back from my my company-mandated 3-minute break, and it's time to get back to shipbreaking. So, I probably should check to make sure my equipment is not melting under my feet. So let's do that. I have 12 repair kits available. That's nice. Okay, so we have additional stinger range that I can afford. And we have additional grapple range that I can afford. We also have the object mode for scanning, but I don't have the affording for it. And actually, I don't have the upgrade for. I can't afford that one either. So I could just get the cutter stinger range. I think it's nothing else. Let's go to the stinger range. Let's do that. Hooray! My first upgrade. Okay. The total value listed on this ship is 2.1 million. I already got 2.1 million from it. So it might not be worth going back to. but I also still want to, so I'm going to continue it. Because there's still a lot there, and I might at least be able to compensate for a day and see if we can salvage more from this. I don't know for sure what's possible. So first off, wires. I can't pull them, so they are just straight up attached. Unless... Nope, it looks like they're attached, but not directly. Okay. What about up here? Those are attached directly. Okay. Now, what's the sticking point here? Is it that? It's that. Okay. So the wires don't need to be dealt with. It just kind of enforces that entire segment to be one piece. Got it. That I think I can manage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And it makes it a little bit more difficult to run through here with a cutter, but that's fine. I guess it doesn't matter if I nick the wires because they're going to the wrong place to be salvaged anyway. So maybe I don't need to worry about that. Yeah.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
There we go. Ship salvaged in full.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Whoops. Bonked it. Oh well. Bonk it the other way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You going in?
Object
Yeah, you're going
accepted for processing.
in. Good, good.
Credits deposited.
Alright, so this side's clean. That side's clean. That is a door that could go to the processor, but I don't think it's going to be worth that. Clean inside? Clean inside, okay. A little slicey in half. And then this thing I think is good. Looks good.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yep, everything's going where it needs to. Okay.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay, everything's been accounted for. Now, was that worth it? I got almost a million, so I got about 400,000 profit. Probably wasn't worth the time, but it was worth the learning experience. Yeah, I don't think that's calculating properly, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, new ship. So we have another exolab to do. We have a light cargo, another exolab. And I think that's it for the current grade. Yeah. So let's do another exolab and see if I can do it in a decent amount of time. Let's do the higher priced one, the Calamity. See if I can do that in a single shift. Now that I know what I'm doing and I'm not going to ogle over it for a long period of time. Speed run! Hi Sparkle, how's your factory town doing? I say speed run as I very slowly plod my way toward the ship. I need faster thrusters is what's going on here. I need faster thrusters desperately.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, well that's good. You're on to magic? There's magic in Factory Town? And potentially airships? I mean, all of these things sound fascinating. I actually did not know that. That's what I get for doing a first look video instead of, a properly researched video.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Yeah.
Supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right? And in Factorio, that's just drones. You can do it, Sparkle. You can do Factorio. I know you can. Okay, so this is no longer a useful computer. Understood. Okay. So, bop. And then... bop. And a little bit of zappy. And a little bit of zappy. And a little bit more zappy. And some zappy. Are you... You are not. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we need to make room for the reactor that's currently tweaking with my my nose here. You go there. Go that way.
Credits awarded.
Alright, reactor. Down you go, sir. Zoom.
There you go.
There I go.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Whoa. Whoa, stop spazzing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It probably is more simple than Factorio. I don't know for sure. From what I'm hearing from you, it might not be more simple than Factorio.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, so I need food, I need fuel, and I need O2, so probably should go take care of that.
Welcome to Vinditor 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, onward and inward. Actually, let's do this first. Oh, did I miss? I didn't miss. Hooray!
Deposit accepted.
Oh, computer, don't get bonked. Fuck off with your bonking self.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah? Yeah, okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, either way, Sparkle, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that my video had at least a small hand in that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, we have a bedroom in here. We have a bedroom. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around the back, I think. Alright, let's do some cutting. Stop getting stuck on shit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, so you need to go into the box. Into the box. Yay, screenshots. I'm gonna take a look at the screenshots right now. Screenshots. Oh my goodness. That is quite the factory town you've got there. Multiple conveyor belts coming from each of the mines. A bunch of stuff I don't even recognize. I see trains. Neat. Nifty. Alright, so that's going in. Oops. I cut the wires. Oh, hey. Right. Wires. Zappy. Zappy's bad. All that's cut, right? Yeah. So the wires are electrical hazards. Understood. I should have probably guessed that, but it's fine.
Secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Oh, right. Ran out of tethers. That's a problem. Electric cables. There's probably some sort of benefit to salvaging those. Like maybe there's a monetary value to them that's worth
Warning.
doing.
Oxygen reserves are low.
But I'm not sure yet. Do I need more tethers? I don't think I need more tethers, do I? I need more tethers. Yes, I need more tethers. So let's go get O2 and tethers and we'll finish off the day. I think I have enough time to salvage the whole thing. I think.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
But first, you need to go in the hole. And you need to go in the hole. And you also need to go in the hole. And then there's the rest of this thing.
Secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, both of those are taken care of. You were part of a bed. That's fine.
Material deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Not quite enough for a whole buffalo, unfortunately.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
But I got my 3. Let's go.
Teardown complete. Other account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. The speedrun does need refining. This is a brand new type of ship, so it's very understood that I'm not going to be great at it. However, once again, I did net more than the ship was worth. And I got my 3rd tier, so I don't need to go back for the follow-up. I could go back for the follow-up, but there's just not enough left on that ship to bother. There's maybe 500,000 left on that ship, so it wouldn't even cover my daily thing.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Junior Apprentice. Alright, upgrades unlocked, and ship class 5 cert. Lovely. Okie dokie. Yeah, I got my thing. So that's why I've been getting so many repair kits, because if you do a 3 tier each time, then you get a repair kit for each one. I think that's probably a good thing. 33 minutes for a speedrun of Hollow Knight. That's stupid, considering it took you 3 hours just to do the end boss. 2 hours just to do the end boss. And from what I've seen of that game, I can't imagine doing it in 30-something minutes. That's just stupid. But speedrunners usually use glitches and hacks, so whatever.
Pressurized ships now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Pressurized ships. Congratulations, you have reached one of the major milestones in shipbreaker career progression, gaining access to the #1 cause of death in the shipbreaker profession, pressurization. Some ships you encounter may or may not be pressurized or contain pressurized pockets. I thought that said rockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable salvage and Lynx equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises using the standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout the ship. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompression, so-called controlled decompression, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not allow for the authorized and safe decompression procedure. Great. Okay, so got money off of that one. Equipment. I like keeping my cutter at 70 or above, so let's repair that. Thrusters. Let's see what we got for upgrade. No. Okay. I'll get upgrades soon, but not yet. I don't have enough for any of those upgrades. I see the upgrade process is going to be slow at start. Got it. Alright, start training. They're going to throw me right into a pressurized ship. Lynx Employee Handbook, Facility Information. Lynx provides a supply kiosk in every salvage bay, where all essential shipbreaking supplies can be bought for a moderate fee. Cognito just subscribed. Hi, Cognito. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome. How are you doing this fine, evening? Morning. Morning for you, I think. Morning? Question mark? What time of day is it there? It should be about, what, 6, 7 a.m. for you right now?
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the resident expert on how to deal with a pressurized ship. So I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You always give me a hard time, but you know I'm good.
Sure thing, Lou. Take it away.
Bring it, Lou.
Okay, hey Rook. Time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous. There can be lots of pockets of pressurized space throughout a ship. It's best to scan ahead and see what's up. Activate your scanner and let's have a look. Your scanner will show you information about the interior of the ship, including whether a room is pressurized or not. Red is unpressurized and green is pressurized. Essentially, if you make a cut between the two spaces, you cause a violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. Okay, we don't want to crack into the ship and have it pop. When a ship is pressurized like this, best to go in through the airlock. Use the scanner to locate it.
Yeah. Scanner. Airlock.
Now, cycle the airlock to pressurize it. There should be a switch in there.
I know how to airlock.
And you're in. Most ships are pressurized, and you can depressurize them using the atmosphere regulator. Should be one just inside. Although, as you'll learn, sometimes there are good reasons to keep the rooms pressurized.
Okay. Is it AM? It is AM here. I didn't realize it was that late. Thank you for letting me know how late it was, Pine. Yeah, the VHS look at the scanner. The overall aesthetics of this game are just phenomenal. I love it. I love every bit of it. Okay, so activate the Atmo.
That's all there is to it. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize the ship violently.
Explosively.
Explosively. If you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hole fracture, use your hands to grab onto any nearby surface. Oh, and watch out for differential pressure between areas of the ship. Sometimes compartments can have isolated pressurization systems. Remember, scan ahead. And that about covers it. Good luck out there, Rook. Lou out.
Thanks, Lou. Alright, so we've got a decompression here, but not on the rest of the ship, so that's going to pop. So let's see how well they've changed the decompression methods.
Air pressure level increasing.
Ah, we have a thingy. Can I open it? No. Okay, they're gonna make me do that in the hab only. Okay. So if I pop you,
Air pressure level
great.
decreasing.
Okay. So they're still doing the method of individual room decompression.
Air pressure level
Not a fan.
increasing.
Not a fan, but it'll do, I suppose. Can I hit you from out here? Just pop and pull? Yeah, okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
And then... you. And
Air pressure level decreasing.
you.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
So I need to pop that door. And they're gonna force me to explosive decompress at some point here. Okay. So let's pop that door. Great. Okay. And then okay, that took care of that side as well. Perfect. frickin' thruster. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, and then I need to get into that one. I don't think I can get into that one very easily, but we can pop out the front here and that'll be fine. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Yes, kitty. Why are you just yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? He's yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? Cat. Cat. That's my nose, sir. Can you... There we go. He does not use the loops yet. I've been trying. I've been trying, but he does not use it yet. I've gotten them to play around it, and I've gotten them to dig under it trying to find toys, but I have not gotten them to use the loops yet. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Also, I like that I caught that mid-spark, and all of the little spark particles are kind of dancing. Kitty, kitty, kitty. But brother, we need the loops. The loops. Kitty. Hi, kitty. 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 Okay. Kitty. Lay down. Calm down. Be good, kitty. Be happy, kitty. Okay. That was it. Alright, I would like for you to get cut. Nope, get away. I think we have a reactor behind the wall, because I can kind of hear it, and my screen is going all sorts of jazzy. So I'm pretty sure that that reactor is causing me some issues.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's just Bungie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account
Nope.
credit applied.
Oh, I need you to come out that way. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, door. Yes.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So I still don't have this thing apart well enough. probably should do that. Probably should take this thing apart some more.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Oxygen. Ha. Humbug. Are these still cuttable from the inside? No, these are the inside cutters. Okay, got it. Wasn't sure if we had graduated to those yet, but apparently we have. Wait, let go. Let go.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Did I have oxygen in the
Please
ship?
contact your plan administrator
I have
to
fuel.
have asphyxiation
I
covered.
have health.
Credits deposited.
No oxygen. Okay, well, that's fine. Why's my ship all wonky? Why did my ship get wonky?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, all good. I have no idea why my ship went all crooked like that. I didn't do it. I didn't plan to do it. But it's fine, because it actually opened up the spot that I wanted it to open up anyway. So, hooray. Gotta be careful of the rogue fuel. Good, good, good. Good, good. Okay, so the wonky angle messes with me just a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, so I need to
Valuable object
cut that thing off. That's fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gains observed.
And I think that didn't
Valuable
open up what I
object
wanted.
processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
I still need
Credits
to get
deposited.
into that spot there. Looks like it can almost fit.
You've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
I should be able to get most of it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah? Yeah, okay. So you go up, and you go that way. Nope. Or that way. Or more that way, if you could, please. Ah, good enough. Good enough. Oh, you're still attached.
Deposit accepted. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, did I get it all? I think I got it all. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't have all that much time left.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, so you're going in. You'll be a big chunk of it. I think the biggest...
We're getting down to the wire.
Yep.
Let's put a bow on this shift.
Yep, that's the biggest part I'm missing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, I nuked the fucking reactor. I totally forgot it was there. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't get my tier 3. It's fine. Nope. That was not a successful. That was not a successful one. It was okay. It was not great. It was okay. Boo. Can't believe I forgot about the friggin' reactor. That reactor actually would have gotten me the tier 3. Now that I look at it, because I think my red was like right here when that reactor ticked, so it was a huge chunk, and that would have been the opposite end. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible. I'm a terrible cutter.
Hey there, Rook. So Weaver got busy and asked me to review your salvage records today. I saw that you snagged an old data drive in that ship. Look, I know that the networks on Earth don't really give you the full picture about what's happening across the colonies. Don't want you all getting a read on what's actually going on off Earth. These data drives, though, they're uncensored info, and they'll give you the full view. Sometimes it's useless junk, you know, someone's recipes or bad photos flexing in front of the mirror. Other times, it's a corporate rail mail or a ship captain's personal log. Anyway, use some software to extract the usable data off these things. You'll see a new data recovery mode in your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation tends to mangle most of the data, but you should be able to pull a couple of intact files off each drive. Hopefully, it'll give you a better sense of the wider world, warts and all. Have fun with it. Later, Rook.
Yes. So now I get to read the thingies that they sent me. Or that I collected. So let's go do that. Oh. Oh. So maybe the first one is just an unlock? Maybe? Might be worth reporting as a bug. I should probably remember to write that as a bug. Hang on a sec. Remind myself. Okay, reminded myself. I was gonna listen to that. I was all excited to listen to that. Alright, it is kind of late, but I mean we're on 15-minute shifts, so I could definitely do. Oh, training? I can do training apparently. This was the current ship. There's not enough left on it to matter. Yes. I could do another ship. It could be a lower quality ship, because I'm sure as hell not going to get a Javelin done in 15 minutes. So how about we do a lower quality ship? Let's do the Albatross, another one of these, and see what I can do to speed up that time. See if I can get another 15-minute on that. So this will be the last ship for the night. This one doesn't have nearly as many shiny things on it. Probably a good thing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I didn't even cut the right thing. Okay, that's fine.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So to speed that up, I could not grab these things by hand and instead just tether them down. So that might be a thing I'll need to do to speed up.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, no reactor. Okay. I could also be a little bit more messy with my cuts. For example, I could just go like that. Yep. I want to cut that box. Wires. Dangerous.
Valuable
Do not
object
cut.
processed.
Yipe.
Credits
Yipe.
deposited.
Hey, hey. No, don't take me into the friggin' thing with you. Go. Away with you. Almost cut the thingy. Almost cut the exact thing I said I wasn't going to cut. So I am curious
Processing valuable object.
if these are worth it. So let's do that cut, see if that works. And that cut. That lets me cut this off. Electrical cables into the furnace. And they were barely even worth noticing, so they are not worth doing. Had to check.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Oh, that thingy. I need you. Come here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What?
Object accepted for processing.
What?
Credits deposited.
What? Why are you not detaching?
Salvage gains observed.
Why are you not detaching? Weird. It's still apparently all one piece, so I'm gonna have to tether that apparently. I don't know why that didn't work. I think it was because I did a little bit of a janky cut angle. And I think that might not have triggered the release like it should.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Lynx equipment.
Okay. That part's all good. I don't want to do that just yet. Can I do you? No. Okay.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yeah. Oxygen.
Affordable oxygen supplies
Breathing.
are available for purchase
Bah.
at the Master Jack.
Yes, Kitty. How are you? Whoop. I did not hit my time. Alright, tethers.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
So I don't know why exactly. Oh, I see why. They had that extra little thingy on the front that I'm not used to seeing. So I'd have to cut that off if I wanted to do that. In fact, I think I will. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's in the way.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, there we go. What are you? Here's a big old hunk piece of metal. Alright, that's fine. Alright, and then you also leave, please. But I need to remember to pull off those as it's going.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, so now's down to the difficult part. All of the computers.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
So if I do some
Caution.
tethering
Tether supplies
magic.
are low.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head on back to the hab and make some repairs.
Bunch of computers. Alright, so tethers are going to be a challenge here. But I can use some of
Warning.
them.
Tethers depleted.
Salvage secured. Account
I
credit
cannot
applied.
wait until I have a better tether supply. But that's going to be some time, I think.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's get some computers going.
Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. That mostly went okay. I have another one of you that I didn't notice. You did not get cut.
Deposit accepted.
You need to get cut. That's all fine. Alright. I don't have any. Frick, I don't have any tethers. Forgot about that.
Ship salvaged is full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Okay. I have enough time to go get some more oxygen. I don't think I need the tethers, but I'll grab them anyway, because I think they made it so you don't replenish tethers automatically between shifts, so I think you still have to buy them yourself regardless. So I might as well buy them.
Welcome to Vintage.
And
Oxygen levels
I got them for a
stabilizing.
while.
Material deposited.
probably cut a little bit more off than I meant to, but that's fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, I think I'm on tap to get 100% on this one. Or at least as 100% as I care to.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Game still does the spazzy thing that I don't like,
Salvage
but I'm
secured.
kind of
Account
used to it
credit
to the point where I
applied.
can almost compensate for it. Not quite, but almost. And yes, I didn't cut that glass perfectly,
Time is winding
but
down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's
Alright.
finish strong.
get in the hole quickly. In fact, I will help.
Object accepted.
In the hole, perfect.
Credits deposited.
Yes, hello, kitty. Hi, kitty. Come here. Come here. Stop yelling at me, kitty butt. Stop yelling at me, kitty butt. You're yelling at me, stop it. Stop yelling at me. Alright, done? Ship done? Time done? He probably is yelling at me about bedtime. Alright, time's up. Mew. I got almost 3 million from that. I did destroy a little bit, but it was mostly aluminum, so, you know, whatever. I destroyed a whole 6 kilograms of glass. I feel horrible about myself. All those electric cables, I wonder if there is a way to salvage those. But since they're attached to the ship itself, I don't think it's possible. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll do a free play mode on that one or something like that. But earned lots of monies, lots of things. I am really enjoying the new campaign mode. I'm really digging it, and I'm looking forward to doing more shipbreaking whenever I'm feeling it. So Cognito, I hope baby's okay. That you're not having to be up for any bad reasons, but I hope you get some sleep eventually. So thanks for hanging out a little bit. Sparkle, thanks for hanging out for almost the entire night. Anyone else who is still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.